Welcome, guys. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, everybody. How's everybody doing? Happy, what's today? Today's Monday. Happy Monday, guys. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope life is good. Praise Jesus. Through him, all things are possible. Thank you so much for bringing me here and doing this on a daily. Our task is almost done, so we're on our way there. Can you guys hear me okay? The audio fine? Doesn't how you doing, man? Loud and clear. All right, man. So we're doing a no death, no bonfire run, but we're doing a specific weapon run for no death, no bonfire, because I'm pretty sure we've never ran this. $494 runs. All people come here for the same reason. Alright, so no death, no bonfire rule is pretty simple. Basically, you can't sit at a bonfire. You can touch bonfires, but you can't sit at one. You can even do the primal bonfires. It doesn't count, but you can't physically sit down in a bonfire, basically. Just perfectly okay. Pretty simple rules. Don't die and don't sit at the bonfire. Pretty simple stuff. It's pretty much where we're at here, man. Nothing too crazy. I think I need like 20 and 20 to get the weapon we're gonna get. Which... it's not too terrible, honestly. I have never used it, though. So I don't know how good this weapon is or how bad it is. I've heard it's good, though. I mean, I've heard only good things about it, so I'm not worried. It's just, I don't know how good it is. So like I said, I can light the bonfire, but I cannot sit at the bonfire. What's up, Mustafa? Welcome. Might be able to get a random weapon so we can kill Rotten super early, I think. That will help us with our cause, possibly. Morning Star needs what to function? Because the dagger's gonna break on the Rotten. $15 strength, 7 dexterity is all we need, really. I don't feel like doing this run, baby. I have no inclination to do it, but we're so close to 500, baby. We're almost 6 away from 500 total. 6 runs away, basically, almost. After this, it's so close, man. So close I can taste it. So close to finishing this run. Finally. Jesus is king. Exactly, sir. Thank you so much, False Lobos. So what'd you guys do yesterday? I went to the ball game, I went to church, and then I went to a football game in Phoenix. Football game was kind of packed, surprisingly. And then, of course, the Cardinals lost because, well, that's what they've been doing really well this year, is losing games that they should have won, so... They were offered so many opportunities to win the game too, man, like, but no, why would they win? Damn broken controller. Did you see that? Can't swim in? What? Talking about? What you talking about, boy? What you talking about? What you talking about, boy?
Woke up, stretched out, said a prayer for the day. Blessings keep falling like the rain in May. Every setback, lesson that's leading the way. I'm patient now, learning how the Father displays his master plan painted across the canvas. Situations I couldn't stand turned to advantages. Walking through the valley, but I'm handling it. Scripture in my spirit, yeah, I'm channeling it. No panic in my movements, moving smoother. Life's getting sweeter, I'm a living.
Oh, the fallen NPC, yeah. She going swimming, for sure. Alright, so I need a way to dispatch the Bowman Guthrie. I need one of the keys that opens the walls of Pharaohs. I think I already have one on me, by the way. And I need Twinkling Titanite. But I think the way I'm gonna dispatch the Bowman Guthrie is probably poison. More than likely, poison arrows or just poison in general might be the best possible way to do it. Used to question everything, now I'm finding that his time is perfect, never been untimely. Sunrise to sunset, grateful for the test. Breaking down my ego so I could manifest the version that he visioned from the Genesis. Now I'm stepping in my purpose, repping his benevolence. Faith over fear, that's my emphasis. Every door that closed was just prepping me for better gifts. Learning how to let him and surrender this. Used to carry weight, now I'm feeling even when it's hard to see the reasons why. Jesus got me, that's my peace of mind. Every moment was a point divine. Life is good, yeah, the Savior understood it. Life is good, walking how I know I should. I see it clearer now. I'm gonna move this over so I can see the chat a little better because this chat way over here. So. Peace in my spirit, let me hear it now. Yeah. Life's the journey. Trust the journey. Trust the plan. Blessings on blessings.
God, what with God? Many dear.
What's up, Mark? Welcome, dude. We're doing no death, no bonfire, but we're using the Saintier spear, which I've never really given a good option to go, basically. So. From what I understand, it's a pretty decent weapon, so. And then after this, we're playing Dark Souls 3. So. I don't know why I'm grabbing this. I don't even need this, but I'll grab it anyways. Good stuff. You got this, bro. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, sir. Yeah, yesterday was pretty uneventful. This morning was kind of like, eh. I really didn't feel like getting the engine going today, man. You know, I woke up and I was just like, gosh, this does not feel like a day where I want to run Souls games. But that's what happens from time to time, man, you know? Some days you just don't want to do the work. Unfortunate as it may be, it's the truth. So I gotta be a dagger, Morning Star. Not much, honestly, but better than nothing.
Oh. Oh, yeah. So. Satisfied? Oh.
I guess I could go get the bright bug from her. From the witch lady, which would make sense, actually, to do that first. Maybe pick up another weapon just in case you run out of durability. What's up, Otto? Welcome in. Because we're going to run out of durability quite a bit on this run, because basically we're not going to use the standard route we've been running for death, no bonfire in this game. But it's only because we're going to get a specific weapon, which I haven't used on this run before.
Cinnamon mornings and man we catch. The vendor smiles, I lose my breath. Cardamom floats on Mediterranean. I follow where the spices lead me there. Turmeric stains on my fingertips. Tasting the world with every sip. The market hums its ancient song. I've been a stranger far too long. Oh, the saffron wind knows where I've been. Carries me gently.
Well, I mean, you can't really teleport without bonfires in this game. There's exceptions, though, like Primal Bonfire is totally acceptable because it's not against the rules. But, I mean, I don't even need to use those. I just need to use Homeward Bones to get back, basically.
Pepper and clove in a stem.
There's no directly, like, there's no way directly back from certain areas. Like, for instance, the gutter. You can't get back from there, basically.
I trade stories with faces I don't know. Languages blend, the rhythms flow. They ask me where I'm headed next. I smile and say I haven't guessed. The common scent, the jasmine trail, my compass when all others fail.
Believe me, I've tried it that way before. It's not possible.
Oh, the saffron wind knows where I've been, carries me gently to somewhere new again. No map, no plan, just open roads. The world unfolds in fragrant cold. There's anise and star fruit on my tongue. Another border cross, another song.
No, there's literally no way to get back up here. Look at this, dude. That's what I'm saying. Look at where we're at. There's no way to get back up. You can't do it without warping. You see this? There's no ladder straight up. It doesn't happen this way in this game. You know what I mean? There's no risk. It's just impossible, basically. Jesus the King. What's up, Average Jeff? Welcome, dude. Praise Jesus, man. Well, I don't really get frustrated because I have a lot of patience, but from what I understand, people get super frustrated playing these games. Like, I've played these games at least 1,000 times through, so at the point of where my temperament lies, I'm not really the most reliable source to ask that question to. So I've probably failed 1,000 runs, and I've probably ran 1,000 challenge runs. So, like I said, I'm probably not the most reliable source to ask about frustration in-game for somebody who's trying to play through for the first time, or just for fun, you know? Unfortunately. Yeah, like if this was my first or second or third run, I'd definitely say ask, but you'd have to find somebody who's new to the series, basically. Because I'm not, baby. I am not. So we're gonna have to kill Rot with no upgrades. That's just because we haven't gotten an upgraded weapon yet. It's gonna take a long time. It happens. I mean, we're not really going for anything special down here anyway, so there's not really any reason to. It's gonna take a while, at least 15 minutes to kill him. But it'll be fine. It'll take a while, and then we'll get used to it. Well, luckily, we only have to kill him once on this run, though, which is nice, actually. Good, Brian. How you doing, man? What's up, Rotten? How's it going, man? Let's see what this does first, since it's gonna take a long time. 87 damage ain't too terrible.
Down 10th Street, past the corner bar, walks a man who's breaking every law. Got a badge and a brain like nobody's seen, but he ain't got a stitch, if you know what I mean. Criminals crumble when he walks their way, can't keep their poker face, got nothing to say. He's cracking every case from here to the bay, but mama locked the door when he's working today. The captain shouting, put some trousers on, but he just grins and keeps on moving along. He's the naked detective, solving crimes in the nude. Got the whole town talking, got them all in the mood. You can't hide nothing when he's barefaced and free. The naked detective's got the best.
Okay, just let me know when you want me to push it. Okay.
Justice don't stop for propriety's sake. He'll chase you through the alley in the pouring rain. Ain't got no overcoat, but he's got no shame.
D is pleading, won't you cover up? But he just laughs and says, I'm giving them enough. He's the naked detective, solving crimes in the news. Got the whole town talking, got them all in the mood. You can't hide nothing when he's barefaced and free. The naked detective's got the bare truth, you see. When guilty start to swear, can maintain their firm. He exposes every lie without a try. He's the naked detective, solving crimes in the news. Got the whole town talking, got them all in the mood. You can't hide nothing when he's barefaced, pants and free. The naked detective's got the best.
Already at risk? Wow, okay. Crazy. Come on, arm, break off, dude. What's up, Willis? Thanks for the love on the red side, man. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh, yes. Good.
So I'm just gonna take it home.
Okay.
And maybe get to a shop later or something.
Alright, be careful. Love you, man.
Thanks a lot, buddy.
Of course, man.
I'll let you know about tomorrow morning, okay?
Okay, sounds good. No, Jesus is king, and this is Dark Souls 2. Con man. Alright, we're good. So now we need to go and go get the weapon, I guess. Day's going good, man. Thanks for the GG, Danny. Let's see. So I need 20 dexterity, 20 strength, something like that. Some crazy amount. Let me see. Let me make sure real quick. Let's see. What is it? The requirements there. So let's see. What is it called? I don't even remember. Saintier Spear. .20 strength and 22 dexterity. Okay. don't really need 20 strength, I need like 15. But I want the bow because I want to be able to poison the other guy. Maybe we can upgrade a weapon too to kind of help us out here. We're not going to need this weapon permanently though, so...
What was written in that ancient scroll? Did you hear the echo in your rabbit soul? Are you
Always peak souls, man, always. So let's bring this lady back with us. Gonna buy... Let's buy this. Buy one of these. I don't think I'll need these, not yet anyways. So let's go kill the giant real quick. Will I need the repair powder? I'll grab it just in case. I don't think it'll hurt to have. What's up, Jane? Welcome. How you doing, lady? How's the life going? How's the boyfriend?
She's not watching carefully. Got you tells and know them all. The way you lean when you talk. I could make this easy, but I'm not that kind of girl. So I'll bite my tongue and wait my turn. Watch you.
What about sexting with your boyfriend? Alright, I'll make you one.
I'll be here when
Just for you, Jane.
when she breaks your fragile heart.
So how was your Sunday? I went to the football game in Phoenix. I went to church first, of course. Pastor Robert was pretty cool that day. And then we drove to Phoenix around 11:30, and we got to the ball game around 2:30. It was a fun experience. I love going to football games with my dad. I'm not like the biggest fan of football or anything, but he loves it, so. And then, you know, like last week his truck took a crap, the transmission died basically. And then we're on the way back in his Honda because he's got two cars, right? And then the car won't start.
She doesn't get your stupid jokes. I laugh at every word you spoke, and you pretend you don't notice me. But baby, I see everything. Yeah, I could wreck this easy.
Trying to figure out Thanksgiving. That's understandable. Are you gonna spend it with Scott or?
Got time and I got patience more than she's got left with you. I'll be
Got sick. It happens, man. It's better to get better sometimes, you know.
when she breaks your fragile heart. I'm
Going out tonight to dinner with a friend and his wife. That sounds like a fun time.
cracks that keep on going. I'll be here when you finally see that you
So his car didn't start,
should me. Call it
and then luckily he put it in neutral and it started right. But
I'm just waiting.
he came by this morning and he tried to start his car and it didn't work.
I know I shouldn't want this, but I want what I want. And she's
It wasn't a great experience.
she thought
So he was here for like 4 hours,
play the long
stuck.
game, smile and walk away. But when you finally single, I won't hesitate. I'll be here when it all falls apart. When she breaks your fragile heart, I'm not sorry.
Tried to coordinate. That's fair.
hoping for the cracks that keep on growing. I'll be here when you finally see that you should have chosen me. Call it wrong, but it's not a lie. I'm
I don't know if I should upgrade a weapon just for this area up here. I know, it kind of feels like it would be a good idea though, right? Yeah, let's just do that, just to be safe.
when it all falls apart. I've got this ball and chain from being in love, and this how I will stay. My only crime was giving my heart away. Oh, rampant man that can't head south, a man surely on his way. My heart
For a cruise, but your animals, you don't know if you can. Yeah, that would be the roughest part about going on a cruise, I would imagine. Since you got the Jane Zoo going on there, you know. But hopefully you can go. That'd be neat, right? To go. I think it'd be neat.
I'm doing hard time.
No, I didn't look him up. I didn't look him up. All that matters to me is that you are in the relationship with him. I know that's a weird thing to say, but I trust you. I've also been kind of in a weird headspace. I mean, I have a lot of stuff going on in my life that's different. You gotta understand that's pretty much where I am. I'm trying to get out of that mentality though, man. It's just a lot of really rough stuff to deal with here and there. Basically changing my life and changing my personality and changing like lots of stuff about my own personal life and stuff I'm not saying on chat or in stream. So I got a lot going on right now mentally that I'm trying to observe and quantify, and you know what I mean? Like there's a lot going on in my head right now. What I need to do is set some time aside to actually do extra stuff that isn't involved with my own mental makeup right now.
I've been walking through the valley where the bones all turned to dust. They said I'd never leave here breathing, but I'm standing just because. The earth cracked open, tried to swallow every piece of what I was. But the stone rolled.
It's a fun read. I'll check it out. Yeah. And you're so proud of him, so I wanna, you know, look at his stuff, you know. I feel like that's a good choice, you know. It's just I'm very conflicted about finishing these runs. Like, you have no idea. Like, I've been convicted with finishing these runs, like to the specifically after the transitional period is when it started for me. Like to be even more painful than it should be. Because we're already at what, 494 right here? By the time I got to the transitional period in my life with the testimonial and all that, we were almost here already. But the main fault and main problem that I have is that I did it so long on my own steam. And finishing this feels like something that I shouldn't be doing somewhat. Because of the fact that in my mind it's semi in vain of my actual, you know, moral system. So I'm conflicted when I have to run these now at this point, because it feels like I'm finishing what I set out to finish, which is the Stoic principle philosophy in my brain. But spiritually it doesn't feel rewarding. You know, and I'm gonna dedicate this to Christ when I'm finished with it as a gift. But the whole 400 and whatever to this point weren't dedicated to him directly, and it feels like I missed the opportunity to do so. So, you know what I mean? Well, you gotta understand, I wasn't always a Christian. I only got saved about 2 months ago. Finally gave my life to Christ 2 months ago. When I started running this was 6 years ago. And a lot of it was due to Stoic philosophy and not the idea of relying on God whatsoever. Yeah, no, that's the only reason why it feels that way, Taco. Like, other than that, I know I'm, like, using my talents for, like, a good reason or whatnot, and I've even done charity stuff, but it's just not on the same level once I've converted, you know what I mean? It doesn't feel the same. I know, exactly, Jane, too. For sure. For the crowd, Danny. Yeah, because I know it sounds weird, but God basically told me to stop playing video games and never play again. And I'm pretty much at that point. Once I retire, I'm never playing another video game again. Because I have something that I'm supposed to do. Dude, how many heals do you have, bro? Let me figure out which one it's in real quick. Yeah, content creation isn't a bad thing per se. It's just all about sometimes you don't have much of a choice in what it is that you're meant to do versus the things that you are already doing before certain things happen. And that's kind of where I am at this point, is that I have a goal set beside for what I'm meant to do versus the stuff that I'm currently doing, which is already a feat of emotional and mental strength and resilience. But okay, it's in the big one, I think. Yeah, the one with the giant dude behind it. Come, just show me where it is at, dude. I don't want to do all this. I want to see where it's at. I think it's in that room. I don't want to waste my stuff, though. Okay, right there. It is in there. Okay, that's the room it's in. What's up, Jose? Welcome. It's in this room right here.
Yo, check it. The saga begins from the fields to the throne. Struggle within. I was tending sheep when they slept on my abilities. Youngest of the sons, no one sense in my facility. Anointed by the prophet while my brother stood in line, but the oil fell on me. Destiny defined from the valley to the palace. Had to walk that narrow path. Stone and sling precision when I faced Goliath's wrath. They said the boy was crazy, volunteering for the grave, but I dropped that giant heavy, made believers out of slaves. Used to compose melodies under constellations wide. Now I'm writing war strategies with channels by my side. Hunted through the caves while Saul tried to take my life. Running without laws, sleeping with a blade at night. But humility remained even when the crown was placed. Never let the power overshadow where I came from. Race. From the pasture to the palace, never lost sight. Shepherd's blood and royal veins.
There is Saintier's spear.
Heavy is the head, but the heart stays light. Started in the dirt, now I'm touching new heights. From the pasture to the palace, never lost sight. Shepherd's blood and royal veins. Wrong, you're right. I remember David tending flocks, protected from the bears. Now King David commanding troops the way the nation's cares. The lion turned a scepter, but the melody.
Okie dokie.
Never switched up for the fame. They test me like I'm soft, cause I used to play the harp, but I'll dismantle any adversary, leave them torn apart. Technical precision like I'm still aiming at the giant's dome. Multi-syllabic mastery, the vocabulary's grown. I walked through hostile valleys, kept my focus crystallized, while pretenders built their kingdoms on deception and they lies. I earn respect through action, not just talking what I'm worth. Unified 12 tribes.
Oh yeah, man. I understand. Yeah, Thanksgiving's coming up. Happy Thanksgiving, man. So it's 20 strength. Okay, we'll use 20 strength.
Serving those beneath you, giving people what they want, nah, what they need, protection, justice, proper guidance. I stay grounded in my purpose, weighing in my defiance. Against corruption, against pride, against forgetting roots. The same hands that held the land out commanding troops. But I still recall the lessons from those solitary nights when it was me, the stars above, and learning wrong from right. They celebrate the ruler, but the shepherd made the man. Humility's the foundation of a proper battle plan.
Yeah, because it's like, it's also like one of those things where it's hard to determine what necessarily to say. But from what I gathered is it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? That's another thing that kind of like was for a little bit for me, like, especially still to this day, like right this second, is figuring out what to say that is considered acceptable and not acceptable. But the reality is I'm gonna have to say whatever I feel like saying. I can't deny that, you know. That's kind of the thing, is that that's what I was doing, is denying what I was saying because of the fact that I'm afraid of people. I was afraid of people's judgment based on whatever decision I've made in my life. But I can't be doing that. No. I have to live in accordance with the truth completely. And if I say stuff that's offensive and people leave, then that's just gonna be how it is, man. You know, that's just how it goes. I can't be a coward about it. So.
Pack my grip at 3:30. Kiss the wife, said let me be. Got a monkey, needs a trim. Can't explain this.
The only thing I'm bringing Thanksgiving is beef. Whatever, dude. I have a family member that already does that. You don't need to bring it. It's already present and prevalent within my relationships with people. All right, now we can actually start going places and doing things. Alright, man, sounds good. I appreciate it. Taco.
Down the tracks to Timbuktu, got my clippers, barber's brew. Folks say, Mac, you're off your nut, but that ain't needs a haircut.
That monkey's getting a shave, man. Finally, it's been long enough. Well, yeah, just don't even hit the guy or whatever, dude, man. That arc, I'm pretty sure the moveset changes once you break it to more of like a twin blade type thing. Unless like a scythe.
Left my job, my hat, my shoes, got them monkey shaving blues.
Got them monkey shaving blues, baby.
Brother, I just flew the coop. Shave that monkey shaving clean. Shiny city.
Hey, thanks, man. Thank you, Taco. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate that.
Shave that monkey, yes I am. Zip, zap, there he goes.
Detrimental at times, especially when thinking about myself. Yeah, exactly, Greg. That's kind of what I've gathered, right? And that's the thing about it is like talking about Herod, Herod of Galilee. That dude, you know, the one that killed John the Baptist, right? And he beheaded him and stuff. And he basically didn't say what was on his mind, and he didn't do the things he said he was going to do because, well, at least to his heart, basically, because he never meant to actually have to kill John the Baptist, but his lack of like stepping in, intervening, and actually, you know, saying what was in his heart caused the death of an innocent man. And at the same time, John the Baptist was outspoken, and he spoke the truth and told Herod that he shouldn't be sleeping with his brother's wife. And that's what got him killed ultimately, was by speaking the truth. But he wasn't afraid to do that. You know what I mean? So I gotta live by my convictions too. I can't be pretending and lying and denying what I truly think and feel, you know, so I don't like that running attack at all. Lovely Bunch of Coconuts by Danny Kaye. That's a classic, dude. Oh, I don't think I grabbed fire bombs either, dude. Yeah, hopefully we make it through this part. That's a classic, man. Nobody knows that song anymore, though. That's the thing that sucks. Like, nobody knows that song anymore. I don't need the stone upstairs at all. But I need this guy to come this way. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Gold pine resin, baby. Ooh wee. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I guess I'll just come back with firebombs again, but I guess we could also just kill these guys with super low damage, which is a bad idea, but whatever. It could be worse. I think I will just come back. Let's just come back. I'm gonna upgrade it and come back. It's gonna take a little longer than it should, but it'll be fine. It's the Saintier Spear. It's a weird ass weapon, dude. It's got like some statue head on it. You see it? Right there. Once you break the statue head, then it becomes a different weapon. So basically, it's an unbreakable weapon. Yeah, it's a really weird weapon, though. It's very, very weird. Because it even changes the moveset, because once it's like this, it's more like a halberd moveset, but once you break it, it becomes like a twin blade moveset. Which is weird, man. I dig it, though. I really do. I've never really used it for this run before, though.
Thunder in my chest, rain on my skin, every trial cut deep, every tear I cry, build me up where the weak parts die. I got nothing I wanted, but everything
In all Souls games, not just Dark Souls, yeah. Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Demon Souls, OG Demon Souls Remake, all of them. Every single one of them. Even back-to-back runs. Got everything from Company of Champions, no death, no bonfire. So level 1, no death, no bonfire. Fists only, no death. Hitless runs. All kinds of stuff, dude. I've done lots of different runs in these games. Crossbow only, no death. Sorcery only, no death. Hexes only, no death. Lots of different runs, man. Lots of them. No HUD. No death. Upside down screen, no death. Series, no death run. Which is all games back to back without dying. I've done 6 times. I've done 20 no death, no bonfires in this game. Planning on getting the Deathless on Elden Ring. Is it difficult? Not really. The only thing that makes Elden Ring kind of like irritating to run is how long it takes through. Because most Deathless runs are done without speedrun skips and all that, of course, because they're against the rules. But, like, it's just the amount of riding around, dude. Like, if you've got the bosses down, you can get any really broken build and just dismantle the game. It's just specifically how long it takes to set up. Like, it takes like 2 hours to get a good setup. Like, if you're, like, anywhere between an hour and 30 to 2 hours, depending on what you're doing. Which is the most annoying part of the run. But other than that, it's pretty good, man. It's not that bad. Unless you're planning on doing some, like, fists-only level 1 Deathless crap or something, then yeah, I'd say that's pretty hard, but...
He gave me soul, said work the land. Got nothing I wanted, but everything I needed through the pain.
The only thing you gotta really worry about is the pathing, you know what I mean? That's pretty much it. Like, the bosses are pretty easy to figure out all the movesets and stuff, but it's the pathing between point A to point B that kind of gets rough. Like the castle, figuring out the contraption so you don't get killed at the gate, figuring out where enemies are in specific areas so that you avoid certain patterns and paths and stuff, basically. That's pretty much it, man. It's pretty self-explanatory. If anything, I think that the areas are harder than the bosses in that game for Deathless. Can I use? I can use it. Nice. Yeah, man, just chart it out. And I'm pretty sure if you're pretty familiar with the game, within like 3 attempts, you'll probably get it. It's the one I found the easiest to run somewhat compared to the rest of the Souls games, but I'm kind of biased because I had already ran like at least 300 runs before I started running Deathless in Elden Ring, so you know, I'm not the best source for that kind of information. It's Saintier Spear, man. That's pretty good, man. I think that's the fastest time I have in it, but that's like NG plus 7 because I've done a lot of NG plus 7 Deathless in that. It's like an hour. That's like not NG, you know what I mean? It's less impressive, in my opinion, to do it that way. So my character's at like NG plus 196, 197, something like that. And I've run like at least 10 in NG plus 7.
Until the day breaks, until the darkness please come back to me, complete what was torn apart. Make me one with you, flesh of my flesh, soul of my soul.
Watch the leaves turn brown and fall. Every season dies for you. Every flower fades away. But I love how you
Yeah, because I don't even use it really. I just have it on my back the whole time. That's definitely one of the better shields, specifically in Dark Souls 1 though. Like, it's not bad in the rest of the games, like in Dark Souls 3, but I prefer it most in Dark Souls 1.
like poetry. Every moment slips away. Every breath counts down.
Yeah, I like this one too. The thing is, it's weird the amount of hate it first got in the community before like I had started running it religiously. Where is this guy at? Is he just not here? What's going on here? That's weird. That was weird. He appears after the gargoyles leave? No, don't do that, man. I hate that running move, dude. It's like that's definitely gonna ruin the run right there. Search it out. Yeah, because I don't really block in that game in Dark Souls 1. But as long as you parry, you should be fine, basically. You know what I mean? That's for the GG. That freaking arc on it. Oh, there's freaking Forlorn coming too. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Oh, come on. Really? Which way is the other way downward? Let's go get the other... I think we have to go back, actually. This way. We gotta say hi to Greg. Greg! How's it going, buddy? Knock, knock. It's going good, just hanging in there. Well, it's nice to see you too, buddy. I'll see you later, okay? Alright. No, it's not, dude. It's got such a high like a high, what do you call it? What's the word for it? Its durability is really high, is what I'm trying to say. No! No! Oh, damn, them doggos mean business! Yeah, we gotta go down here. Five Iron Frenzy? Nah, I never heard of them. Are they any good? Woo! Pain in the ash. Yep. For real though. Durability, yeah. To reread some of that, Jane. Honestly. Let me reread that. Is that thing broken yet? Durability, yes. You can just use it then. Break eventually. Pain, ash. Kind of waste time. It is, totally. Oh, nice, dude. Y'all check them out. How many times have I beat this game? I don't know. See, I got about almost 170 no death runs in this game, so I have no idea, dude. Quite a few, and I've done like, what is it? How many all bosses no death runs have I done in this game? Quite a bit. I can't remember how many exactly, but I played this game a lot, dude. And I played on 3 different platforms as well. That's another thing. Now, what are they called? Frenzy? Frenzy what? I gotta re-ask the name. What's up, Port Wax? How you doing, man? Oof, damn. Was not playing around with that one, was it? 5 Iron Frenzy, okay. Got a middle average grade, but I'm satisfied. Hey, man, all that matters is you pass, dude. Yeah, you know, sometimes that's all that matters, bro. You know? I feel you. You really need to beat the DLC? Yeah, the DLC is really good, dude. For sure.
Every day feels split open. Scream inside my teeth. Still show up, still watch, like something's gonna change. Chasing light that always slips, wanting rescue from patterns. Are you listening now? Saints on the same sky, same broken thoughts, unlocking of the circulation. This sailing through seas and overflation cries, pulling us into an orange light. This place doesn't heal, it just replays. Idemo putem pored kamenja, sa bosim nogama kroz prašinu.
Man, where's the chest at? It's over here.
Nebeskom carstvu, a mi gladni kao psi. We break our bread with dirty
Thank you so much for the GG, man. So these don't count as bonfires. You're allowed to hit these. Weird, right?
Noć pada kao crna ruka, fariseji stoje ko vrata, pokazuju prstom zovu đavola, a mi jedemo što imamo. We break our bread with dirty hands, they call us thieves and vagabond bands, but we have what he has won, we are the ones they want for God.
There's a couple laying around the other area, which I probably should grab, actually, now that I think about it. No, this is no death, no bonfire. Like, this is like my 21st or 22nd no death, no bonfire run in this game. And I've never used this weapon for one before.
They will judge him in the morning light. They will judge us by the coming night. But every stone they cast at me falls lighter than the certainty. We break our bread with dirty hands. They call us thieves and vagabond bands, but we have what where he has what. We are the ones they want for God. I'll never stop. I'll never stop.
Wrong game. You're thinking about Dark Souls 1, huh?
We are the dust beneath their feet.
Crack pavement slipping through the back of the van. Mass faces moving boxes, duffel bags in each hand. Pages turning to comic, anti-heroes design. Outnumbered, but he blends colors blur over time. Blueprint on his lap, tracing ink with shaky fingers. Sirens fall, but the feeling in his chest still lingers. Caught between panels, will he act or will he stall? Detective in disguise, but which side will he call? Rates over windows, over headlights, bars. Black boots on concrete, question who he ever was. Sworn badge on his tongue, but the metal tastes wrong. Clock rewinds in his head, loop scenes too long. Is it justice or the job? Is the mask on too tight? Setting up the sting, but he stays out of sight. Watching him with trigger safety nerves set for action. Painted like a villain in a fallback reaction. Perspiration beads rolling solid down a cheek. Eye contact shifty when the crew starts to speak. Scorsese cutaways, paranoia grows bold. Double door slam shut, faith Gordon Sody's reading Batman. Villains clash, pages split. Wears two faces, can't tell which one fit. Flash of steel tension builds, he counterbeat breath. He's a cop, he's a crook, always whispering death. Nail biting moments, all trust dissolving fast. Pointing fingers quick, but the blame never lasts. Smoke curls on the ceiling, rage in every glance. Wardrobe split open, face last dance. Watches for a rescue radio, static crush. Friend or foe, wolves circle, nobody to trust. Hard thumb syncopated to the vinyl hiss. Psyche frayed, breaks when the bullets miss.
Hey, little doggy.
Tables flip, metal chairs screech or rebound. Blood on the tile, secrets spill to the sound. Identities unravel in the Tarantino move. Comic book justice good, never understood. Hesitation, gun drawn, twin sirens collide. Sense of right dissolved, nothing left to hide. Mass grab, I'm a cop, screaming through the haze. Maze of betrayal, mind lost in the blaze. Dawns the aftermath, warehouse, empty final page. Caption, trust is dead, written on
2 Twinkies. Good, good.
Nobody can decide. Funk groove fading as the daylight dies. Comic torn in half, last panel incomplete. No winner in this tale, only bitter.
It depends on where you use it because it's a proximity weapon for hitbox. So in other words, there's a spot like right here where the head is. If you smack something with it, will deal more damage depending on what the resistances of the enemies you're fighting are. So in other words, like, if we're fighting somebody who's specific slash damage, it won't be a lot of good damage against them. But for fighting somebody who's weak to like blunt damage, it'll do a lot of damage to them. So it just depends on who we're fighting. Like for instance, the Rotten would probably take longer to fight if we were using this weapon than if we were just stabbing him with a spear. Does that make sense?
See the way you look at me when she's not watching carefully. Got your tells, I know them all. The way you're leading when I talk.
They tell you that you've been awarded them is what happens. So yes, they do automatically go into your inventory when you get the rings at the end of this run, but you get also a special like little thing at the end of the game after the credits play basically, which says you've earned them essentially. But you don't get like an achievement or anything, which... What's a power stance time? I can't power stance this weapon. I'd have to go into NG Plus in order to get it. I did a couple power stance no death runs, I think like last month.
I'm just waiting for your love to die. She doesn't get your stupid jokes. I laugh at every word you spoke, and you pretend you don't. I'll be here when it all falls apart. When she breaks your fudge, I'm open for the cracks that keep on growing. I'll be here when you finally see that you should have chosen me. Caught wrong, but it's not right. I'm just waiting for your love to die. I'm not sorry that I'm hoping for the cracks that keep on growing. I'll be here when you finally see.
Yeah, because I did dual wielding claymores, and then I did dual wielding what do you call it, rapiers. And then I also did a run with the lance, which was pretty fun because I'd never used the lance before. That was a pretty fun run.
And she's already losing what she thought she got. So I play the long game, smile and walk away. But when you're finally single, I won't hesitate.
Favorite from the base game? That's a hard one, man. Probably Valdstat. This is the most like no, you know what? The Looking Glass Knight. The Looking Glass Knight because it's probably the most cinematic of all the bosses in the game. Valstat and Looking Glass Knight. If we're going for base bosses in game. But if we're talking about DLC, it's definitely Feud Knight and Sir Alone.
Waiting for your love to die. It all falls apart.
Yeah. Down, bow, go, gum, down, helicopter, legs so fucking static off the vinyl, palm switching poles, jumping track, suit zipped up. Blue steel tuck, phone humming, Sunday sun, rectangle cracks on the kitchen towel. Talking to Paulie about nothing, no murder on speed dial. Cold crystals, dusty table, cartoon eyes in the fridge. My shadow stretching lurid, these fucking feds on the bridge. Lorraine's voice in the hallway.
I gotta get rid of this song. There's too many curse words in it.
Splice scenes, freeze frame cameo. Said wise guys never worried, but no one's laughing. Pages torn, minds a pulpy mess. Some fools got capes, me just a vest. Vulture silhouettes circling, I'm blessed. Helicopters, vultures and panels. Spin blade invasions, life dismantled. You out of sight, hell fam, you out of mind. Every fucking second, the deadline. Yeah, off the rails, paranoia style. Comic frame flickers, mask still pale. Short Tommy greet the day, knuckles crack with intention. Headlock moves, Italian lessons, blood redemption. Old Marvel's thumbed down in my duffel. Bruce Lee posters, police code shuffle. Fucking fangs on her phone cords, Bodega fiends. Gloves on at dawn, cold-blooded routines. Horror movie edits, put your knife etiquette. Slapstick, blood, quick cuts, desperate etiquette. Cocaine, pixie dust, shuriken thought sharp. Mouth shit, cartoon, soul sample in the dark. Lorraine shouting at the screen door, lock cops in my rear view. Hell plot, thick as chalk. You ever see a life written backward in cheap ink? Like someone else's fucking joke. Punchline missing. Streets talk, stitch paint on the stoop, a hard panel. Sin City, polished spirit fade, dead channel. Got a funk bass hitting, dread in the air. Every friend now a threat, every cabin nightmare. Kung Fu flick, rerun. Feel the sidekick, snap, heart rate, triple sweat river in my lap. You used to ride or die, laugh at the stake. I now your name cross-stitched in every helicopters, vultures and panels. Spin blade invasions, life dismantled. You out of sight, hell fan, you out of mind. Every fucking second, another deadline. Plane ticket crumpled, your voice gone thin. Last page rip, where it ends, it begins. Yeah, never trust a fucking friend.
That guy kept healing, bro. Jeez. No, we killed her already. I just had to get this weapon. That's why we had to kill her, because we had to get this weapon early. See if I can actually get the damn bug. Yeah, because in order to get it, you have to go through Notchka first, which is like, it's in the Walls of Ferris is where this weapon is. What's up, Marius? How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream, buddy. How you been? How's your Thanksgiving going? Hopefully you guys have a blessed Thanksgiving. If you're not living in the States, have a good holiday season. They should have chosen more bosses for Dark Souls 2, not these bosses for Night Rain, honestly. It doesn't make sense why they chose this boss. To me, boss isn't that great. You know what I mean? That damage is god awful. It doesn't matter though, really. As long as the weapon breaks. That's what we need. Because once you break this weapon, it's indestructible. That's why. You need to break it. Practically indestructible now? Exactly. You're correct. Okay, let's upgrade it again. It's because of the damn what the armor set promises. That's the only reason why I use it. I don't like this armor set at all. If I didn't have to wear armor, I wouldn't. You know? And get some throwing knives. This is the one you were curious about? Yeah. Let me look it up real quick so I can find it. It's called Midnight Pulse, is what it's called. I'll send it to you, man. If you want, I'll send it to you. It's a vaporwave song, so I gotta go with the key real quick to move this. The ceiling, the ceiling's up all around us. Really? Wow.
Alpha and Omega position on the throne of judgment. I seen the seven spirits burn, crystalline emergence, lamp slain since foundation, planetary circumference, 4 horsemen converging alleys.
I don't trust that guy in that doorway because of how narrow this walkway is. Usually I run past him, but not this time. Screw that.
Testimony written in the blood of prophet authors eyes like flame penetrating boss with dealers born of Babylon erected on the backs of enslaved daughters. Mystery religion drunk on saints, the harlot boarded by kings who fornicated, traded sacraments for dollars. I watched the dragon cast a third of stellar bodies earthward. The beast ascends from depths where Leviathan disorder arcs the hand and forehead. Calculations no recorder. When heaven split apart, I heard the trumpet blast the sound. 7 angels pour the bowls, the final wrath comes down. The books are open wide, the dead are judged by what they found. Written in the Lamb's account, who stand in sacred ground. When heaven split apart, I heard the trumpet blast the sound. 7 angels pour the bowls, the final wrath comes down. The books are open wide, the dead are judged by what they found. Written in the Lamb's account, who stand in sacred ground. Sardis got a name that speaks of life, but death is festering. Philadelphia kept the word while Empire kept on pressuring. Smyrna knows the poverty that riches can't be measured. Pergamum was Satan's seat erected, throne imperial test, not a code, the architecture, numerology embedded in the temples and the commerce, mark of economic medicine. 666 computed. Wisdom's the dragon gave authority. The multitudes of mirrors, competitors bevel in. Euphrates dried the way prepared for Eastern Federation's Armageddon congregation, Megiddo concentration. I seen the women flee the wilderness for preservation. 1260 days the remnant holds the attestation. New Jerusalem descending like a bride's presentation. No temple needed when the glory floods the habitation. Tree of life beside the river, 12-foot orchestration. Alpha and Omega speaks, behold, I make all things regenerate. When heaven split apart, I heard the trumpet blast with sound. 7 angels, portables, the final wrath comes down. The books are open wide, the dead are judged by what they found. Written in the Lamb's account, who stand in sacred ground. I'm a Patmos in the spirit on the Lord's day. Exile, visions of the Son of Man in priestly garments, profile. Raised to testify.
At least you can light bonfires. Yeah, you just can't sit at them. And if you light one that's like away from the main one, you have to travel from that one back this way, which is why we only light the one in the center of Majula. Yeah, because the game doesn't resolve that as like you touched a bonfire. The only thing that disqualifies you from the rings is sitting at a bonfire, basically, which is weird, but
the pressure feed it. When heaven's still upon, I rather took the past frown. Spread the angel for the walls to find a lactose down. Put your arm around again and trust I want they crown. Pinning in the last of young. The skin is simply ground. When heaven's still upon, I rather took the past frown. I spread the angel for the walls to find a lactose down. Put your arm around again and trust I want they crown. Pinning in the last of young. The skin is simply ground.
we're kind of excuse me, sorry about that. Kind of halfway through the breaking process of this weapon. It's taking forever to break it. Blessed are the peacemakers, for they will be called the sons of God.
got a habit that I can't explain. It comes over me like a roaring train. Every half hour, right on the spot. I gotta do it whether I want or not. On the trolley car, heading downtown. The conductor says, Max, settle down. But my hands are flying, keeping them beat. Slapping that rhythm from my head to my drummer knows it, he knows it. Bassman shows it, he shows it. Can't control it, can't delay. 30 minutes, no way, I'm slapping the pork all around this crazy town in New York. On until the midnight hour, I need that fix every 30 minutes on the hour. Slapping the pork, makes me grin like Cheshire with a fork. At the diner counter, eating my hash. My hands start twitching in a sudden flash. The waitress hollers, what's with you, bud? I'm slapping that ham like it's made of mud. The racetrack bleachers, third horse to win. My palms are reaching, here we go again. The bookie's staring, thinks I've gone loco, but I'm just keeping time to my own tempo. Trumpets blaring, it's blaring. Crowd is staring, they're staring. Can't ignore it, feel the frame. Slapping pork is my campaign. I'm slapping the pork, slapping the pork.
Wow, tell him I say good luck, man. That's awesome, Greg. Good luck. That's pretty awesome.
Makes me bounce like a bottle of uncorked. At the magic show last Tuesday night, sitting in the front row feeling right. The magician waves his wand around, and I start slapping pound. He pulls a rabbit from his hat. I'm slapping rhythm, rat-a-tat-tat. The audience thinks it's part of the act, but baby, this compulsion is an actual fact. See, bop, ski-a-dat. The clarinet goes bop, bop, bop. The hi-hat chatters, shaka-bop.
You have to spend 12K or 14K here, I can't remember. I don't need that, but I have to buy it anyways.
Slap, that's the pork jack.
It's no death, no bonfire, so we have to.
I suppose it's
There's no choice, man. That's just how it goes.
The boss man catches me mid-retort. My hands are flying on the desk, good brain. He says you're either brilliant or insane. I've tried to quit, went 29 minutes flat. Started twitching like a nervous cat. When that 30th minute comes around, I'm slapping pork to that sweet swing sound. The whole bed's cooking, they're cooking, and everybody's looking, they're looking. Can't postpone it, can't be late. Slapping pork is my fate. I'm slapping the pork, from Battery Park to the Bronx, New York, from morning till the midnight hour. I need that fix every 30 minutes on the hour. Slapping the pork, pop that a rhythm like a sham.
Yeah, if you guys don't know this, on what do you call it? No death, no bonfire. You always have to do all the 4 lords every time. You can't get away from doing it. Because if you do the 4 rottens, you have to sit at a bonfire, use a bonfire setting. So on No Death, No Bonfire, you can't sit on a bonfire, so you can't do 4 rottens. Does that make sense? The only other way to do it would be to farm each enemy until you get to 1,000,000 souls, which would take forever, and at the same time you can't use a bonfire setting anyways. But once they disappear for good. The only way that would work is if you were in Company of Champions, which is already hard enough because I did Company of Champions No Death, No Bonfire last time. Doing that plus, I mean, it is what it is, you know what I mean? You're gonna beat the game before that thing breaks? It's possible. See? He's not weak to blunt damage. We get lucky we hit him with the spear from far away. Probably one of the worst bosses in all of the game, though, honestly. That's a pretty trash boss, dude. I don't like it myself. Come on, Carl Winslow. You know, if you do acid pots, break the weapon. It's possible to do it that way, but I don't know, man. I don't care if I break it or not, as long as we finish the run, to be honest with you. If we break it, we'll break it, but I'm pretty sure we won't finish the run before we break it. If not, we'll just go break it at home in Majula, you know? Okay, sure. So Brian, well, even the dude that made that boss said that what they were going for is Jabba the Hutt. So I'm like, why, bro? I don't even remember what question you asked me, dude. To go look back up, Greg. Sorry, man. Oh yeah, I don't know if the acid pots will break your armor, but I really don't know about the weapon.
Shush. I'm on them. You're yeah. It's got. You want to? Oh, I can. Why? Yep. Have you no? I let you. All right. It'll be just a moment. Go ahead.
Somebody blew themselves up, or that the witch is shooting off crap up there.
If life was longer, full of turns I didn't know, and every mile led me somewhere new. If I met you in another time, under some other sky,
Okay.
darling, my heart would still know what to do. I'd choose you in 100 lifetimes or two, in 100 worlds where dreams come true. If fate rewrote the stars above, I'd still be falling into your love. Through every chance, every view, darling, I'd find you. I choose you. Maybe I'd be a cowboy riding out on the plains,
Really?
or a drifter watching the midnight train. But no matter where the story ran, I'd end up reaching for your hand. I choose you in 100 lifetimes or two, in 100 worlds where dreams come true. If fate rewrote the stars above, I'd still be falling in your love. Through every road I'd ride through, darling, I'd find you. And I choose you. Maybe time could spin the reel, change the way the good Lord deals, but I know what my soul would do. It led me straight back home to you. I choose you when the sky turns
Gray or blue?
when the good days fade and the hard ones bloom. And I had to start this life anew. There's no doubt what I still do. Through every dawn, every view, darling, I'd find you. I choose you. Yet any world
A little sloppy, honestly, man, but I'm glad we got through it. Honestly.
I choose you.
Thanks for the GGs, guys.
When the pain wrote his testament, small hands raised in fear, trust turned to detriment. Schoolyard fists taught lessons of malevolence. Learned to scan each room, count steps to the residence. Safe heaven found and lost at grandma's final breath. Streets below my window.
Answer Sharon! Sharon!
Across the storefront's width, I learned which sounds meant to run, which silence meant to resist. 20 years passed before I saw beyond those blocks. Mom chose white powder over blood, cleaned out the locks. Came home to vacant spaces, everything was lost. Dad returned from war with empty pockets, paid the cost. So I begged for an ending, on my knees descending. God, just take me from here. That's when I felt it. Peace like water in a tempest. Breath returning to the breathless. Grace appearing in the darkness. Rest I never could have purchased. Didn't know what to name it, but its state never faded. Even when I denied it, love remained, love is patient. 8 years passed, cousin found a dose that stopped your heart. Mixed despair with poison, tore my world apart. I spiraled down pills and drinks until I came undone. Betrayed the ones who loved me till truth would have crossed my tongue. Sank into familiar darkness, wearing pain like skin. Counted all my failures, listed every sin. But in that valley, deepest pit where hope seems thin. Felt that peace again, that presence stirring deep within. Years passed before I saw the thread through every moment. When death seemed sweet, but life held on. Love kept me open, not coincidence of brain, chemistry, emotion, but a savior I kept fleeing from. Grace beyond emotion. My soul was breaking. Thought no one could save me. But you were in the stillness. When I felt at peace like water in its end.
You okay, Jane?
Returning to the breathless. Grace appearing in the darkness. Rest I never could have purchased. Didn't know what to name it, but it stayed, never faded. Even when I denied it, love remained love.
Yeah, I know, I wrote this one.
Jesus, now I understand it. Through the years you commanded every step through the valley, never gone, always present in despair and relapsing through the pain, through the crashing. You brought peace in the panic, kept me safe, kept me standing. Here I stand, each scar tells a story true. Every wound became a path that brought me through to you. Found you as my savior, saw how you pursued. A scared child, this broken man, every version you knew. Thank you for the peace beyond my comprehension. Thank you for your grace through my transgression. Thank you for your love despite my hesitation. Thank you, Jesus, for this freedom, for complete restoration.
Yep. It's very comforting. It's cathartic as hell to write about the past, too. That's one thing I do love about writing music, is it's very cathartic, you know? Without music, I don't know where I would be, to be honest with you. Damn, bro. Oh my gosh. The babies are hungry. Feed them. So close, dude. Wow. Crazy, my daughter's best friend was Jessie, and she died of an unintentional OD at 17 years old. My daughter's still torn up about it still, yeah. I don't think we ever really get over it, but one thing I can honestly say is that the grief is the unrequited love of what you feel for a person who does pass away, and I wouldn't trade the grief, because I know that means that I still love my cousin deeply, because once that grief goes away, that means I forgot her completely, and I don't ever want to lose that grief for her. Missing something that is that beautiful that we had together is something I want to do for the rest of my life. And I'm okay with feeling the pain from it, because that's a good thing. You know, there's nothing bad about that. So, I understand the pain. Really? Really? At some point, grief becomes joy in the good memories, but that can take a long time to get there. At least that's how I feel. I agree with you. Yeah, because then you start to remember the good things, and you feel sorry that you weren't able to do more at the time. But like I said, that feeling of not being able to do more means that you still care, means that you still love them, and hopefully we are reunited in the end. You know what I mean? So at least I want to believe that more than anything else, you know?
The way we treat each other is a mirror of our hearts within. Let's start a chain reaction, a love that never has an end. It don't cost nothing to be kind to every person that you find. Gentle words, a little more time. It don't cost nothing to be kind. What you give comes back to you. The golden rule still ring true. Love your neighbors, your own life. It don't cost nothing to be kind. Some folks carry burdens we can't see. Past the smile is pain and try to hide. I breathe deep and my peace resides. Everyone's fighting battles untold. Behind their eyes, beneath their skin, with grace and patience, hearts unfold. That's where healing can begin. The way we treat each other shows a light within our soul. Because we are anchored as we make each other whole. It don't cost nothing to be kind to every person that you find. Gentle words, a little more time. It don't cost nothing to be kind. What you give comes back to you. The golden rule still ring true. Love your neighbors, your life. It don't cost nothing to be kind. Jesus, you're showing us the way. Live love each day.
Yeah, this boss is pretty cool.
Teaching us to be vessels of His love so free.
That boss is always fun, man, every time.
It don't cost nothing to be kind to every person that you find. Gentle words, a little more time. It don't cost nothing to be kind. What you give comes back to you. This golden rule still ringing true. Love your neighbor as your own life. It don't cost nothing to be kind. It don't cost nothing when it's love feeling. Fuck with you, then stand beside me.
Yeah, true that. Yeah, you have to break it to let its full potential, I know. But this is no death, no bonfire, and I got time to break it yet. Not until I go back the next time, maybe. Actually, I've never used this weapon before, but I've been 20, no death, no bonfires, so. But I've never used this weapon before. It'll be my first time using this weapon on this run. Woo! Yeah, I've done fists only, no. So I've done consumables only, no death, no bonfire. Level 1, no death, no bonfire. Company of Champions, no death, no bonfire. What else in this game? It said consumables only. I've done rapier only. I've done katana only, no death, no bonfire. I've done no upgrades, no death, no bonfire 3 times. $164. Nice! Wanted your lunch money? Yeah, he did. Nice, Jen. Oops. What do you drop? He always drops that. Yeah, I did ladle only, but ladle only wasn't deathless, and that was like 6 years ago. It was a long time ago. I could probably do ladle only no death, which you'd have to get the mundane stone, man. That's the only problem that sucks, getting the mundane stone, because you don't do any actual physical damage with the ladle unless you have a spell to do so. And then the spells run out eventually, so you need a lot of, like, what do you call it? A lot of grease, basically, in the first, like, few boss fights. Then you get to where you can farm the mundane stone, which isn't too bad, because they drop them pretty fast, actually. Come on, Death Star. Yep. Dude, that's not good at all. Crash. No, this is just, it's, so any percent, no death, no bonfire. You have to do all 4 lords in order to get the Shrine of Winter to open. Because you can't farm the Rotten 4 times, which is the usual standard, like, fast route. Yeah, he's got one of the worst arenas in the game. Dude, so yeah, I understand that one. He's a pain in the ass. He's not even the boss, the arena's the boss, you know? He's a cheap boss for sure. I don't know if I have enough for an upgrade. I don't know. Let me look. Or yeah, it's enough for a +4. It's not going up, look. The weapon damage is not going up. Maybe I should go raw with it. Because I'm seeing like no increase of damage output from it. Maybe until it breaks, possibly? I guess I'll break it here. It's gonna take a long time. Supposedly the bird's nest is better for breaking the weapon now. You patched the older way of doing it? Oh. We can try the bird's nest. Plus we can drop that petrified something in there as well. Which I don't think it'll give me a twinkling titanite, but whatever. It's better than nothing. I have to break the weapon. It's called Dancing Through the Flames. Much faster with this. There we go. There we go. Raw stone, another raw stone. Like the universe is telling me go raw, man. Or enchanted, one or the other. Yeah, it's still not going up. Yeah, it's not gonna go up. We should just go raw. Let's go back to the blacksmith, and then we'll go raw. Make sure I have some fireball on me. That works. Raw dog it, might as well, yeah. Then we can invest in everything else, basically. Difference in the moveset, you see it? No, it's an unbreakable weapon, basically. Once the statue head's gone, it doesn't break. I gotta fix that. No, I'm on PS5 right now. I do play on PC though. This is no death, no bonfire is what this is. So if you guys are just tuning in, this is my 494th total no death run of the Soulsborne series, the goal being 500. So we only have a few more runs after this, so 6 more runs after this to reach 500 total deathless runs. Acid might, I don't know, does that work? I've never tried it on a weapon before. No, it won't. The end of this run will happen at 500 runs, which is a culmination of 6 years of work, so I'm pretty stoked for that.
Every day the feeling's stronger.
Will he move if I quit out? I want to check it out. Most of this entire journey, yeah. Jane's been here too long. Oh yeah, cool.
Shape. Oh, dear. I'm not so.
Rain on the tramway, that's you in my arms. Crowds moving sideways, midnight alarm. Old signs flicker, colors change fast. I'm still walking, stuck in the past.
I'll be around.
Waiting for you here, every night the same glow. Missing the warmth, man, every night the same glow. Street markets closing, incense and air. Your voice in the alleys, drifting somewhere. Blurring the faces, decades just slip. Holding your promise tight in my lip. Hoping you look here. Every night the same
I'm gonna grab a couple extra homeward bones just in case.
echoes in my ear. Every night the same glow. Saw your shadow on a taxi hood, reaching for something lost, misunderstood. Phones keep on ringing, towers climb high. Red lantern bruises along the sky. City keeps moving, but don't feel old. Still reading your letters, paper gone cold.
Beat to kit the kitty cat.
Calling out your name, every night the same glow. Love burn like a flame, every night the same glow.
Got me anyway. Right in the foot, like the edge of the foot. Crazy.
Slouched over your chair, left behind. Loose threads gather at the seam. No scent of your skin.
Don't tell me. Yeah, you better open up.
Pulled tighter, stretching time. Almost forgot.
It's like, no, you had to hit the last bonfire. Like, whatever. No, you don't. Don't lie to me.
Tugged rough by careless hands, framed, knotted by a winter's ache. A lost button, silent, decaying. I see your laughter fading, faint. My colors start to break. Do you remember when I kept you warm? Did my fabric ever feel like home to you? Am I just pieces now?
Dang, boy! That's a weapon.
Coming apart too. Every fiber once belonged. Was I ever truly strong? Unravel me, let it spill. Thread by thread, your silence kills. I held you when the world was cold. Now you turn. I break. Uncontrolled.
Double Dallas, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, no, it finally broke. Yeah, finally.
Falling slow to your bedroom floor. Losing shape, but I was yours.
This thing is kind of busted, man. What a whole nightmare. I would imagine so, dude. Probate court sounds like a nightmare for sure.
I've been running so long. Thought I could do this on my own. Right at me thinking I was strong. Now I still far gone. I need you now.
What weird run should we do in Dark Souls 3 next? What's a weird run?
Can't make it through on my own, no never. So I'm taking my time, getting down.
It's completely different, the moveset. Yeah, I know. It's weird. It's basically a twin blade moveset.
Asking you, please help me see clearly what I need to be. Finding my way back is calling to me. I've been broken, I've been lost in my ways. Counting all my blessings, I'm counting all my days. to slow down, take a moment just to
Yeah, what in Dark Souls 3 is like a weird run, basically.
every mistake that I make, he already knows. But his grace keeps reaching, that's just how love goes. So I'm sitting in the silence, let the peace wash over, finding strength and surrender. So I'm taking my time, getting down on my knees, talking to Jesus.
Dude, stop, man. Oh my freaking god, bro. Oh my god, dude. Get up.
Finding my way back, he's calling to me. He hears every prayer, knows every fear I have. I need to carry this weight. He's right here by my side, by my side. So I'm taking my time, getting down on my knees, talking to Jesus, asking him please help me see clearly what I need to be. Finding my way back, he's calling to me. He's calling. He's calling to me. My knees, where I need to be. On my knees, he's setting me free.
As part of the title screen. Well, because we ran Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls, and the reason why I say this is that we're probably should run Dark Souls 3 next.
Nobody else got that kind of connection. Raw skill on display, that's how I navigate. Critics say I'm insane, but they gotta gravitate to the way I operate. Zero protection, pure precision moves, complete collection. Been practicing since day one, no hesitation, single-minded focus, pure determination. Streets taught me well, but the screen showed more. How to dodge and weave, how to settle scores. Most cats play it safe behind their walls. I'm out here exposed, answering different calls, learning patterns, deep studying every move. Got nothing to lose, got everything to prove. Moving ghost mode, no armor needed. Last one standing, can't be defeated. 400 times I did what they said was dead wrong. Stripped down the basics, that's how I stay strong. Like Bruce Lee said, fear not the man who practiced 1,000 moves. Feel what I'm saying?
Isn't there another one here in this room? I can't remember.
Second time, and that's all that it takes, like blade in the night. Hunting with precision, every move calculated. Surgical incision. They call me crazy, say I'm pushing too far, but I'm just getting started. This is who we are. Raw essence and skill.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, this guy's here too, I forgot.
Moving ghost mode, no armor needed. Last one standing, can't be defeated. And you're stripped down to nothing. That's when you find everything. No safety net. No second chance. Your skill is all you bring. All you bring. Every run perfect, no mistakes allowed. Standing solo, separated from the crowd, like Ripley facing Queens. No weapons drawn on Batman's first night before the dawn. They say impossible, I say watch this. 400 proofs of perfect practice. No protection needed, skills on my shield. Raw talent speaking, keeping it real. This is mathematics, pure calculation. Split second choices, no hesitation. When you reach this level, you don't need gear. Just pure conviction, making history here. Moving ghost mode, no armor needed. Last one standing, can't be defeated.
Another Twinkling Titanite.
Pure skill.
It's in the Mimic.
400 times perfect.
No, it's a petrified dragon bone is what it is. Okay. Let me go look in this chest over here. Yeah, no, it's just Firestorm. Trumpet? Yeah, probably the case, dude. You know, it's more than likely. People use any instrument nowadays. It's kind of a constant thing now. The one that really popularized all those weird controllers runs, though, are like twerking Yoshi, pretty much. There's another Twinkling Titanite over here, though, in front of the boss room. Oh yeah, it's very different than vanilla. Yeah, you're not wrong. Wood weapons only? Talking about the spoon? Because I don't really think there's any other wood weapons aside from the spoon. We did the spoon run, man. Oh, DS3 wood weapons only. What's wood in that game? You talking about like club? Yeah, you're talking about clubs, I think, right? That's not a bad idea. Yeah, wood weapons are pretty fun. Or 2 Arc 2 victory? Yeah, basically. I think if I use this, it won't be a problem, right? Yeah, we're good. What's up, Sergio? Welcome, man.
Just surrender, just my trust. Take these broken pieces, make them whole again. I'm done with running, I'm letting you in. Here I am, with
Thanks for the GG. Appreciate it.
finally accepting what I can't understand. I pushed you away, I denied your name, but I was always worth saving. You came anyway. You came anyway. You never looked away. Not anymore.
Come on, boy, drop me a Twinkie. This area sucks. You're not wrong, sir. It's actually one of my favorite areas in the game, though, because of how beautiful it is. But I get what you're saying. I understand the sentiment. That's for sure.
Some calls on my head. I don't know what
Love, hey, yeah, it's beautiful though. It is a beautiful area.
Everybody knows the way. Stars I hold this quiet way. Future opens wide, like the desert sky.
Welcome back, man. Welcome back to the stream, bully, man.
Everything is mine.
Thanks for all the likes on TikTok, guys. you haven't liked the stream on any other platform, please do so right now. I really appreciate it. An extra Twinkie? Ooh, yummy.
Yeah, I know. Is she wearing a tennis shoe today?
Is your weapon buffed? Nah, it's not. It's unbreakable. It's an unbreakable weapon. It's the only unbreakable weapon in the game, Sergio. But I have it in raw infusion. That's why it has that little symbol next to it. Looks like a Titan's toothpick. I can see that. Okay, sorry. I was chatting. Sorry about that. Moveset's cool, yeah, I like the moveset too. Didn't mean to do that. Charlie celebrating 5 years of streaming. Congratulations to Charlie. Charlie Sardo Gaming, man. The weapon flew away. I know, right? What am I missing? I don't know what I'm missing, but whatever. Oh, the other ring, that's right. The Silver Serpent ring is what I'm missing. Dude. That sucks. That is not good. That's not a good spot to be in either. Get in now. Fan of the Twitch and YouTube, he's got a good point, man. YouTube's dead, you know? I mean, Facebook's dead. Facebook, TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch is what I'm streaming right now. You have 10 fingers, you should be able to use 10 rings. No, man, he's only got a total of 4 fingers, man. Everybody knows that. Alright, whatever. Really, dude?
You drove off so fast, eyes fixed ahead. Ashen orange across the sky. Rear view empty, burning with regret. I'm left behind in the fading light. Your voice still ringing. A better goodbye. Empty roads lead me nowhere. Every mile just pulls me under. Empty roads lead me nowhere. Always lost.
I don't know, man. That's Dark Souls 2. That's notoriously Dark Souls 2, man. It's like impossible to open certain doors, and you know what I mean?
Horizon colors dripping slower and slower. I'm screaming out, swallowed by the sky. Our silence grows, mile after mile.
Of course. It wouldn't be a playthrough without 2 invasions from Forlorn, right? Or anti-ring is broken. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, dude.
Your shadow keeps chasing me. Headlights fade, disappear. Can't erase what's left.
Silver cat ring broken. Oh my gosh, dude. You're breaking all my rings. Whoa!
Inside, it won't let go. Street signs
Woo!
by in broken lines. Still chasing you with nowhere to go. This ride never ends. Can we walk?
Dork.
Empty roads lead me nowhere. Every mile just pulls me under. Empty roads lead me nowhere.
Using binoculars? Dude, that's terrible. That's terrible. I like it though. It's an interesting concept, but that sounds terrible. You can only attack using binoculars. That's funny, dude.
Judge not, that ye be not judged. For with what judgment ye judge, ye shall be judged. And all I behold is thou, the Lord, that is in other's eye. But considerest not the beam that is in thine own eye. Thou hypocrite, cast out the beam. Out of the final line, it shalt thou see clearly to cast out the Lord out of thy brother's eye. His credit shall be given, you see, and ye shall find. No credit shall be opened.
Fire? Maybe fire. Maybe butter. Butter sausage. Oh, baby. World's first, yeah. Sounds like a painful experience, man. I got 2 places to go to first before we finish this part of the game. No, you can't because there's no reason to. There's literally no reason to fight that boss on No Death, No Bonfire. Unless you're doing an all bosses No Death, No Bonfire, which I think only one person in the world's ever done that, so I'm not planning on doing it before 500 runs because I'd rather do that another time. Yeah, he's an optional boss. You don't have to kill him. Of course, I went through the front of it. Do you think it's possible? I'm gonna do a full, possibly try platinum. What do you mean? Does the head come back? No, the head does not come back once it's broken. It's eternally broken for the rest of the game. The Moonlight, nah, man. I did a run with that weapon actually. The fake Moonlight Greatsword is pretty good. I did a no death run with it like maybe about 6 or 7 months ago. It's pretty decent. I'm surprised. Alright, so we're gonna go get some poison arrows before we go to Sin's Fortress. Sorry, Aldia's Keep. I was surprised at how good it was. Another forward. All right.
Stands against this trust.
It's getting hot. I'm wearing a sweater. It's too hot. I gotta turn this freaking sweater down, baby.
I thought she was the one. Lord, I swore it on a ring. But had the preacher book the band and everything. She walked out on Friday, left her dress and dreams behind. I cursed the sky till I ran out of tears and wine.
Okay.
Time's got a way of showing you
Here, actually, where we're at, down there, in the walls of Ferris, if you go down there, there's a big door that you gotta open with one of these guys in it. Inside that door, there's a chest with this weapon in it. It's hot in Arizona. It wasn't hot this morning. It was like 50 degrees this morning.
If she hadn't said goodbye, I'd have never seen a light. Sometimes the good Lord's mercy's hard to spot. Yeah, I thank God for broken hearts. I met her in a diner off of Highway 85. She smiled and said,
So I gotta go back to the door to Aldia's Keep.
she knew the pain of losing, but her touch was soft.
No, it doesn't scale. It's basically an unscaling weapon. Because like what happens is, that's why it's raw. That's why you have it infused with raw, because there's no way to make it scale unless it's with intelligence. It's pretty much it. Intelligence or faith, I can't remember which one. I think both.
Yeah, I thank God for broken hearts. Every star's a story, every loss a sign. What I thought was ending was His plan in disguise. So I thank God for broken hearts. They're blessings from the start. Every tear I cried.
It's been raining like pretty much non-stop recently, man.
If I hadn't lost,
but I think it's just catching up because summer was super dry. Usually it rains a lot more, honestly. So
yeah, thank God for broken hearts. Now I see the reason, clear as the morning star. Thank God for broken hearts.
Magic Mace is pretty good though. The mace in general is one of the best weapons in the game, dude. You know?
feel still, blackish air, fingers tremble, drift through silence, ripples trace my memory, blood and water, distant echo, gray horizon, memory heaven, weights pressed in, slow safety king, wounds from my shared nose, life of water. Fate knows what I've done. Sleep under cobwebs. Repent. Every mistake done. Under combat, fading. Every mistake dissolved. In the cold, suspended.
Ah. Hey, what's up, Apple? How's it going, man? So what's going on with you guys? What you got planned for Thanksgiving? Hmm? What's going on with you guys? Just putting some gum in my mouth real quick.
Lines were static and drifting, hands tight on a fevered wheel. See rubber slash, the noise hits quick. Sudden cough against empty black. Did you see my face or only streaked glass? Would you have traded places with me for a different day, a different hour? Thank God it wasn't me. Thank God it wasn't me. Thank God it wasn't me. Thank God it wasn't me.
I'm taking this gum called Respawn for a ride. I actually quite like it. My sister plays decent size where we're gonna usually park the turkey every year. It gives all the nieces and nephews space to wear each other out. I like it. Last one, last turkey. I think this is just bonfire settings. Yep. Well, I'm getting a phone call. Oh, dude, how many forlorns are we gonna get? Dude, oh my goodness. Come on, dude. We've gotten like 3 forlorns already. This is the 4th forlorn, man. Freaking ridiculous on a no death no bonfire run. I'm not gonna hit that, bro, dude. Come here. Heard? Jeez, man. Okay, we're done though with that crapola. Excuse the language. And of course my hip is starting to get locked up, which happens when you have hip problems like I do. Ow, ow, ow. So we can only get a total of 3, so we're gonna have to finish the game with this. That's fine. Oh, we might be able to get a hold of another one. I think there's one more chilling somewhere, actually. This way, I think. When we open that shortcut. Theater type? I don't know. I don't speak English, guys. I speak slang. Auto corrupt. Nice.
I see the way you look at me when she's not watching carefully. Got your tells, I know them all.
I think it's down there.
Leaning when I talk.
It actually might not be that though. It might be one of the what's it called? Fragrant branches.
Bite my tongue and wait my turn. Watch your little world. I'll be here when it all falls apart. When she breaks your fragile heart. I'm not sorry that I'm hoping for the cracks that keep on growing. I'll be here when you finally see. Patiently choosing me. Call it wrong, but it's not love. she's already losing what she thought she got.
Hey, yeah, times 2. Wow. Watch her all. You need 6. Watch. I guarantee it. It's not even there. What? It's it's already +5, you idiot. That would be why. You dummy. What a dork. What a nerd, man.
The cold comes in where the walls fell down. My hands are empty, my throat is dry. I used to know the weight of a crown. Now I just wonder why. The ashes settle on my bare feet. My bones remember when they were strong. There's nothing left but dust and heat and nights that last too long. But I won't curse the sky. I won't curse the sky. Even when the answers never come, I won't curse the sky. They tell me I must have earned this pain, that suffering don't fall on the pure. But I've been good and I've been vain, and either one's a cure. But I won't curse the sky. I won't curse the sky. Even when the answers never come, I won't curse the sky. Sometimes I wanna let it go. Sometimes I wanna scream and rage. Something in me still says no. I'm holding to an empty page. Maybe faith is just an name for choosing not to break. Maybe hope is just the same as standing when you shake. So I won't curse the sky. I won't curse the sky. Even when the answers never come. Even when I don't know why. I won't curse the sky. I won't curse the sky.
The Shrine of Winter. Forrest Gump run, yep. The Forrest Gump run, yep. For sure. No warping and just running everywhere, basically. Forrest Gump as they can come, dude, honestly. One Punch Man, it kind of does sound like that, yeah. What's up, John? Welcome.
Sugar, won't you stay a while? The Geiger counter's going wild. Those fallout flakes are coming down. Might as well stick around. La la la, radiation's high tonight. Oh, 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 the sky's a frightful sight. Baby, it's nuclear outside. The whole damn world's getting fried. But in this shelter, just us two, got nothing better to do. Your lead-lined dress looks mighty fine. Let's split this can of
Pork and wine.
The world above is frozen dead, but I got plans ahead. La 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 la. The end is here to stay. Oh oh oh, baby, it's nuclear outside. Just stay. The whole damn world's getting fried, but in this shelter, got nothing better to do. Nothing better to do.
Hey, doll! Is that a rat meter in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Oh, honey, with radiation levels this high, we might start glowing together.
In the dim light of our bunker suite, so sweet. Two survivors moving to the beat. Who gives a fuck about the end of days? When you're here with me, my heart still sways. The whole damn world's getting fried. But in this shelter, just us two, got nothing better to do. We got nothing, nothing, nothing better to do. And he rose up tonight and took us to wise and silver and sunsets, 11 suns and passed over the
I already did, yeah. I've done runs where it's all bosses are different bosses. I've done runs where all enemies are bosses. I've done runs where all enemies, animals, and bosses are bosses. Randomized. So I've done pretty much every kind of randomizer imaginable. So yeah, that's correct. I have. Oh, come on, dude. Come here, come here. Come this way. Okie dokie! Run 494. No death, no bonfire Saintier spear run. It's over, baby. So we only have 6 more no death runs to be at 500 total no death runs of the Soulsborne series, guys. Pretty close, man. We'll be able to finish it before the end of the month for sure. So I'm going to go ahead and try to hitless a boss and where wins meet. You guys can watch me do that. After I either do it or I keep practicing for a while, then I'm going to get off. So where wins meet is pretty fun.